Bye. Welcome Sunbro, Toad, Toothpaste, Debilicus, Trimple, Meow Depop, Cannibalism. Lady J, Non-PC, Parallel. And Levithan 2, welcome. Thanks for the remember Trimple. Hello everyone, it is Sunday. I don't have anything else to say other than it is Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Anyways, we're going to play Rimworld today. Oh yeah, it is the last day of November. How scary. Is it a good Sunday? I think so. I like Sunday streams there. Usually comfy. It's scary that November went by kind of fast though. I don't know why. Have I gotten to enjoy the snow? I don't go outside. So I mean I can look out the window and go wow snow, if that counts as enjoying it. That's a cute Sayu emote. Halloween 2 is dying. No. But if I go play in the snow I'll get cold. Oh, you're the main character, I see. Can you try making time go slower for the rest of us, please? I am trying to enjoy my life. The thing about snow is that I see it basically all the time, like half of the year. So it's not particularly special to me, it's just this white stuff that's all over. I do still like the snow of course, but it's just normal for me. Cats are always watching. You never know when a cat could be staring at you. It could be happening right now even. Possibly. Not a fan of the snow. Yeah, snow is great until you are tasked with moving it. Shoveling is so annoying. Welcome puddle, Nya. What now? I am not putting that in my mouth, sorry. Stop trying to put stuff in my mouth, I don't wanna eat cats. Oh yes, no makes people drive worse, I've heard. I don't drive myself, so I don't have first-hand experience. Welcome Alruin, don't worry, I won't eat anybody. Under my hair. What, like this? Why are you so determined to make me rotund these days? Welcome dogs. You want the sleepiness to stop? Do you want to sleep or do you want to be less tired? Thanksgiving going into winter hibernation. I am not a bear, you know. It's all fur, I see. So I am just fluffy and poofy. I guess it's okay as long as I am a healthy weight. Brewmate. What's a brewmate? A condition of sluggishness, inactivity, or torpor. Cool. It's impossible to sleep. I hope you feel better soon, dogs. Two cleaning tools sharing a closet. I hope the brooms are getting along. I hope your holiday season gets better, Puddle. Tell dogs a bedtime story. I think he left. So if I told one, he wouldn't hear it. Oh, okay, I'll tell you a bedtime story then. Once there was a little gremlin, a little creature. He would break into houses and steal pillows when people weren't looking. He wanted a good sleep, but he just couldn't do it. One day, the townspeople all gathered up into a mob, and he thought they were going to kill him. But actually, they came to him not bringing torches and pitchforks, but they brought him a bed, so he could finally sleep. They gave him a bed, and shared some pillows. The end. Oh sorry Purity, it wasn't violent enough. But alternate version they kill him. Choose your own ending to the story. What is the morale of the story? If you don't sleep well, you might turn into a gremlin. Be careful not to get killed by an angry mob if that happens. Can I describe the killing? They surrounded his den of pillows and stolen blankets, torking him, their own pillows included. He was so warm, so very warm, warm for the rest of his life. Happy. Please do not attack Purity. Screwed up version of the Match Girl story. I actually don't know what the Match Girl story is about. In Black Souls Spa. Yeah, European folklore. Often ends with children being murdered in some way or something else terrible happening. She sells matches and then dies in an alleyway. Children's stories used to be built different. But yeah, I hope that helps you sleep. I find it hard to imagine that story will help you sleep at all. But maybe it was amusing or something, I don't know. I want to write more stuff, but I probably won't write about gremlins being burned by an angry mob. It helped, really. I am glad then. I don't think I'd make a good children's author. I am not particularly fond of children. I mean, they're like okay, but I don't like being around them. I feel like if you write children's stories, you might want to know what children like. That's what would make me good at it. How? Children's story for Rimworld Fox Girls. The Fox Girls are like genetically violent, so I guess all I'd need to do is make some vaguely violent stories. They like iPad fruit sensory videos. I think that might be rotting their brains, but I am not so sure. No offense to any sensory video enjoyers. Children love violence. This is probably true. When I was a child, I loved violent video games. I had these marbles and stuff I'd play with, and I'd pretend they were having war. Maybe I am a little weird though. Sensory videos are good for baby brain development. Oh really? That's cool. Okay, they can have their sensory videos then. Welcome Rastal and Oddity. But yeah, in any case, I will probably just write whatever I want. If the children end up liking it, well, I guess they can have it. Emerging like a butterfly, except violent and scary. A fair choice. Purity is your Ashi. Congratulations, dogs. I don't know if that's a congratulations moment. I don't really know what to say. Welcome Disolutio. Who you callin' a savage? I am using a computer. I am educated. Only mostly illiterate. Blades for arms are pretty cool, that's true. What do you mean the next 2 years? Is he going to like die? Is it like a contract you have to sign? One of the 16 plans to destroy you? Why are there so many plans to destroy you? Welcome, Dragoon. It's like a military enlistment. I don't remember signing a contract when I got my Ashi. Witches and oracles sending out ominous prophecies. That's just Grimmy Shido's turret reading sometimes. Why does she have a donkey emote? You guys say some worrisome things sometimes. Anyways, Rimworld. Or rather, I guess schedule first. Just sometimes, yeah. Good luck in the pink mind's purity. You need help? With what? It's me, the helpful cat numbers. Ready to help you, probably poorly. What should you have for dinner? What do you have in your house? How about a sandwich then? I recommend a sandwich, given those choices. That's what I would choose anyways. A compliment for Disolutio, let's see. Disolutio, your lungs are working great today, really doing a good job sorting out that oxygen business. What's a pasta? Good question. Now I need to figure out what art to put on here. Sometimes the hardest part is just figuring out which ones I have and haven't used. Oh yeah, we can use that new one, that's true. Put a numberling. Draw more fan art of the numberling. And I will. You don't have to if you don't wanna. How's that look? Photorealistic numberling. The horror. Anyways, yeah, so this upcoming week. Mostly the same stuff as this week minus Thanksgiving. However, there is a collab that will be coming soon. Possibly even in this very week. But we haven't decided on a date yet. So many VODs to catch up on. Think of it this way, Trimtle. Even when I am not live, that means you get to enjoy much numbers content. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, there might be a collab next week sometime and it will replace one of these days if so. I also have to ask Dusagi if he's ready for more EDF as well, but I think he will be. So some of these things could get switched around. As for other stuff, I want to do a community feedback form again. So I'll open that up next week. That's the plans for next week as far as I know them. Are you guys ready for Rimworld now? Or would you rather yap some more? Any questions on the schedule? Will there be a quiz? Probably not. Let me get Rimworld going. How's that? Hello, pilots. I was swapping over to the game and some idioms that means I don't exist for like 2 seconds. You didn't study for this pop quiz. If you fail this test, you'll have to repeat the year. Sends you back in time. Anyways, to summarize last time. We got attacked by like 1000 robots because they really hate us now. For some reason. But purity, you'd have to start the wheel all over. Oh, it was in 2024. I see. Cobble their corpses together to make the mech. In a way, we sort of are. We're scrapping them and turning them into steel, which we're using for basically everything. It's been 2 years, please save you. You're almost done. Hang in there. I can't really save you, all I can do is say you can do it, in a monotone text-to-speech voice. I hope that helps. Anyways, yeah, so we're trying to build this giant robot and it will eventually happen. I think I just need more steel and tungsteel. Oh, some traders are here. You want me to be a fox girl in-game? It's hard to accept more colonists, we have so many already. Congratulations, pilots, on turning 3 years old. I tried to shove you into the child pod to make you a baby less time. But apparently the child pod only works on everything except for babies. The growth vat is kind of useless to me. The game has frozen. Oh, that's why. It was loading all the trading. Give me your materials. I couldn't figure out how to put babies in it. Since the baby can't put itself in and I couldn't get someone to pick up the baby and put it in either. It's fine anyways, you aged. Bionic flame jaw. So you can breathe fire. It costs a ton of money though. We probably shouldn't buy it right now. We'll spend our money on very stupid things after we finish building a mech. If you have a mech, you can do whatever you want. That's what I believe. Who's going to stop you? Some guy that doesn't have a mech? No way. We might want to sell some huskies, we have a lot of them. Giant cat mech god. Yeah. Sorry about your peace-loving body, Trimtle. But think about it this way. You're helping us build the mech in a roundabout way. And with that mech we will kill many people. So you're contributing to the violence, sorta. Why do I have 177 pipe bombs? Well, I saw that they were selling pipe bombs, and I said please sell me these pipe bombs. Why am I getting called a girl failure for this? You're just asking for a pipe bomb. Maybe we should be careful talking about pipe bombs, maybe Twitch will get mad. I heard the Voices of the Void dev got banned because he was talking about how he put bombs in his game. But maybe I misheard. What rewards do I get for these points, pilots? I mean, that's like probably incorrect information, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I thought I heard that though. Okay, so I need steel for the mech. And that's basically just waiting for all this junk to get smelted. I don't think our mech will be a giant woman, but I haven't seen it yet. Or maybe it will be feminine, I don't know. $50,000 girl failure points for a commercial airliner. Doesn't that mean if I am enough of a failure I can just wrap around to being a success by selling airplanes? A fox girl piloting a larger cat girl. Well, if you think about it, mechs have human traits. So if a fox girl were to make one, it would have fox girl traits. So it would probably have big ol' ears. Girl failure doesn't have anything to do with financial status. I think that can vary. Certainly a rich woman can also be a girl failure. Ability to human well. I see. Oh yeah, also Doc started cheating on his wife for some reason in the game. I forgot to include that in the summary. But his wife still loves him and they are still together. Dogs just has like a lover too. It's weird. Pardon my French, but Dogs is being a little bit of a slut. He should stop doing that. Trimble, can you stop hunting Puddle for food, please? Well, that's taken care of. I chose for him to sleep with his wife. Since his wife is more mentally unstable. Mostly because of the lack of violence, I guess. And the muscle parasites. Good job, dogs. I hope it was a good sandwich. It feels weird to say good job for that, sorry. Muscle parasites, random event that makes people in pain and weaker. Your wife, that you're cheating on, has them. Well, I just felt like it's a little insulting to be congratulated for eating a sandwich. Like everyone can eat a sandwich, if I congratulate that makes it sound like it was hard for you. I am not going to be calling anyone a good boy. That will ignite things in people that I do not want to. Congratulations on eating a pizza pie. That's Mooney has gained new diseases. Happy birthday. What did it awaken, pilots? Okay, so this cat girl now has dementia and is also frail. Oh, a shade redeem. Sorry I missed it. Nah. There you go. Report me. For what? Anyways, this person is just so weak and old that I think we actually might as well put them in the sleeper pod. Until we can cure her dementia. Otherwise she will simply die of old age, and it would be sad to watch a bunny girl die of old age. The police. What are you gonna tell them? Give them a cyber brain. I will someday. if I can. I would put the child in the tube, but apparently it makes the child more useless when they become an adult. Tremble quipped about vomiting with pilots. Tremble, just what are you teaching, are you? The pod is only good when it's powered. It does say it needs to be powered. Are you sure? Seems to be paused to me. Please do not vomit. Maybe I've never told you guys this before, but I am actually weak to gross things like that. If I see someone vomit, I will feel very sick. Gore and blood does nothing to me but vomit. It's over for me. I am just researching random things now since I don't know what I am doing. I think we wanted to get better tanks, but we need to call down some robots and blow them up for that. Pilots, that is a scary thing to say. Why did I tell you guys this? You are using the information for evil. Hey, we're finally making our mech core. Evil rules. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Dog stopped cheating on his wife. He said it would be best to see other people, as he turns around and sees his wife. This is probably best for everyone involved. Dogs, please do not commit to cheating. Maybe I am crazy, but I don't think you should cheat on your spouse. This trader is just named Stream. Whoa, tactical cloaks are worth so much. Maybe we should keep it. Sounds useful. Sorry, Purity. Welcome, Mark Nemo. So I can take the neural stacks off of enemy dead people. But can I do anything with them, or am I just supposed to break them for parts? We have a ton of leather. And apparently polyester too. Maybe we don't need to farm cloth that hard. Wow, big wins in the gambling. Putting them all in a flower. What do you mean? Okay, we got the core module. Well, now what? Maybe it needs to be moved to this other thing first. They should grab it eventually. Yeah, here they got. So now I need to figure out what weapons I want to put on this thing. I put the Yeti on there, whatever that means. I could use it like this and benefit from its stat bonuses. I want big giant mech weapons. Dragoon are arm weapons. I could give it a huge tomahawk. It seems a little silly to do so though. How durable is this mech really? Is it more durable than my tank? Autocannon. Let's go with the DNR for now and the combat sword, I guess. Or maybe a shield would be good. I assume it works the same way as most things in the game do. Where if something gets in melee range it cannot shoot as well. So maybe a good idea to give it a melee weapon and a ranged weapon just in case. It does. It can blast anyways. We could give it more armor too. More guns. We could add more guns. I am going to spend so many resources on this thing. Pulse shield. That sounds even cooler than a regular shield. Sounds like it's a bit different than a ballistic one. Ballistic. I'll make a number of things and try it out, I guess. More components, please. I don't think we can merge the ballistic and pulse shields. I mean, we could equip one of each, probably. But then we'd just have a silly mech that only shields. Stop trying to pet me. Don't you know I have a mech? Sword is both hand slots. That's weird. What does my mech have to do with petting? I can destroy you. You know how sometimes you'll pet your cat and then sometimes they get really pissed off for no reason and then bite you? Imagine that, except your cat has the power to demolish your house instantly. Is the decoy antenna the thing I need to call for said specialized boss? Does George do that to me? No, he's too chill. My old cat that I had like 10 years ago would do that, though he'd be nice and happy and then suddenly bite my face. He was a weird cat. He would jump straight onto my shoulder and rub his face against me. But then also bite me and claw me for no reason. I think he had cute aggression, but he thought I was cute. We'll call this boss soon, but I think we might want to make sure our soldiers are all equipped well. Actually keep your heavy SMG, that's already good. Pistol caliber machine gun. Not bad for unarmored targets. But with all the robots we better give you something else. Can you pilot the mech? I don't know who I am putting in the mech yet. The background music reminds you of Numby's Number Factory. I've never played it before. It is a nice chill song though. I thought I also made heavy SMGs, where are they? Says we only got one, somehow. I have many thoughts on Satisfactory. And those thoughts are, I think Factorio is just better. It went quiet. Sorry, my voice lagged a little. It wasn't supposed to be intimidating. I won't say too many things about Satisfactory. Ultimately, I will say that it's less of an automation game and more of a make a pretty factory game. At least when compared to Factorio. A local Muffalo has gone mad. Why are you so sad and hungry? Go eat. Well, problem solved. I just remembered that we were having a problem with the enemies outranging us. And we needed some sniper rifles. Can Light 9 not strike my very expensive gun, please? Three sniper rifles, please. Welcome, Cortova. Good news. Your wife is no longer cheating on you in the video game. Out of bandwidth. If I make a pacifist a mechanitor, will they be okay with the resulting violence? Yeah, your wife is still alive. It depends on crafting. Well, we got another free purpose at least. So my idea was I'd move all the passive robots to Trimtle. And all the combat robots to our immortal vampire. Kerfus is just a lifter, he's normal. Oh wait, it's not the vampire, it's our furry. Actually, can I even transfer robots from one person to another? Is that allowed? Yeah, I have 2 mechanators. Do it on the robot itself. How though? Oh, there it is. Why does it look so scary? That was kind of alarming. Kerfus mind controlled. Wow, that's a lot of pod survivors. Do not add tags. Wow, blaster ammo. Fang Grandy. I hope none of these people join. Damn you. At least you're good at shooting. Excuse me. Why do you have this ability? This scares me. And yeah, we have a mod for making giant robots. And tanks and other stuff too. Well, they're good at shooting, so I guess they can stay. No man. Why? Don't have a dependency on that. He has an addiction and I hope I don't have to think about it or deal with it. Pilots, you are 3 years old yet you have no skills. Can you hurry up and become a productive member of society? I can't tell pilots to mine yet, sadly. They need to be older. Welcome, Gowami. This is a redeem. This is the shade. No, don't worry, we have child labor, they just aren't big enough to mine yet. They can do like chores and haul stuff around. We are going to have a serious steel problem at this rate. Yeah, our hauling is much better these days. With the power of trained dogs and also perfuses. We might need another charger for how many robots we have. Welcome, Winder. We're a bit far away from the atomizer, sadly. But for now we can just launch our packs to doorstep of our enemies. Is it not cold enough in here? There we go. What hat goes with blue? No idea, I don't know anything about colors or fashion. I don't think they will weaponize it, they will just show up pissed off. The Roombas are a lifesaver, I love the Roombas. Where did this corpse come from? Oh well, go ahead and sacrifice it then, good work. That is just not worth the trouble of going to collect it. Yeah, your wife's affair partner is still alive. They kind of just broke up randomly. It was this person. Hi, that's why is it that you run around the wilderness alone? You are going to get eaten by a bear again. All the fox-girl relationships, let's see. Well, dogs had a first wife, Abyssalite, who died. Then married Cortova, and then cheated with Relinx. Then broke up with Relinx. Puddle had 2 ex-lovers. one of which died, the other which they just broke up. Leviathan and Gravity. I think Puddle was the one who was going to get married then stopped suddenly. Riot was married to Sna, who died to a bunch of animals because people were too stupid to feed themselves. My freezer is not cold enough. Trimple married Leviathan apparently. Throwhawk married Zirakamra and had Pidats, a child. There has so far been like one straight relationship. You guys are a little gay, not gonna lie. Wonder why this hat? Nah. But yeah, that's the summary of the relationships of the colony. Everyone else is just kind of getting along well and being friends. What did I think would happen when half of the colony is cute fox girls? I don't know. Are wooden auto doors better for keeping in the heat? When do you get a steady relationship? I don't know. I am not the one telling them to put on gas masks, they just decide to wear them by themselves. They're happy. But listen, isn't the fox girl wearing a gas mask cool? More tungsteel needed. And for that we need more regular steel. Why don't I wear a gas mask for cool points? I have been trying to get the combat model for like a year. It takes me forever to get anything tuber model related, sorry. My food is not being refrigerated enough. People come and go too quickly, I guess. Maybe I need another cooler. Are auto doors bad for cooling? I assume they would be better sit and they spend less time closing. The second cooler seems to be working. Another hat. 1 second. The other problem with wearing a mask as a tuber is it covers up like, well, your entire face. And that's like all people look at, generally. The Ahoge watching community. Welcome Kitsune. Maybe I should call in a trader or something and buy all their steel. Okay, pirates, have fun with the cat. Well, our robot has a big sword at least. Petting cats is fun though, pirates, is it not? I see. Maybe we should put our assault rifle ammo here too. So people can access it on the front line. So yeah, the robot dogs can wield pistols. Which are also apparently desert eagles, as they use 50 Action Express. I can't seem to get him to use it though. Please, angry robot dog, accept this ammo. Are you still a useful vegetable? Looks like it. We have been stealing your blood for ages now. Thank you for your service. The robots have gone for us again. I am sending out the tank, I think. They are approaching us very quickly. Welcome, Chipmunk. Oh god, fear digging. Stop digging immediately. Our tracks are taking some heavy damage. They actually deal damage to us now. You are not out of ammo, you stupid idiot. Just load your ammo. Why does it refuse to load the ammo that it has? So annoying. Hello Riot, we are being attacked. Our animals are very stupid and running right into them. You'd think the dogs would run away from the gunfire and giant robots. Lassos are henceforth banned. No more cowboying. The tank can't go in there for some reason. Can you guys stop lassoing the 2-ton robots? The reason the tank can't go in is I think the chunks are in the way. Okay, we won. No people died, but we lost a dog. Which is sad but could be worse. Tank took some pretty heavy armor damage. We also need to patch this wall now. We also lost a Kerfus. We can revive him, I just have to figure out how. I think I just need to build one of these. Don't worry, we will bring Kerfus back. And he will be stronger than ever. The exact same. I hope these big mechs are worth a lot of scrap. In a way, Kitsune was actually a huge help. Since I used the vampire's special powers, which consume blood, to do a lot of first aid. If I didn't do that, Throwhawk might have died. Why are you eating without a table? Just use a table, idiot. Why are you so sad? Be happy. It's welding. Maybe I should have used my mech. I guess I will next time. Feels scary to send it out with just a sword though. Got a nice supply of hay now. The tank really did take some big hits. I don't imagine any of you have high mech pilot skills. Considering we discovered fire only 2 years ago. I hope they build this wall before more very angry robots show up. Yeah, the tank did do a good job, but it was still scary. We need so many stone blocks these days. Since we also use it for the tongue steel. I think I'll call in a trader just to buy steel from them. Since we need steel, always need steel, never have enough steel. We could build a miner, but mining isn't really our problem. We're mining it fine, we just use such a crazy amount. This field command robot really did a great job of tanking though. Very glad I built him. I wish I got the robot dogs to properly use their guns, instead they just kind of ran in and died. Which I mean, better than a colonist dying. Could go to other settlements and scrap their furniture. Sounds like a lot of work though. Do not squish me. We will call someone and tell them to give us a trade craven. Caravan. The benefit of all that work we did to make friends with these guys. Why are you attacking me in such a way? Must I remind you of the tank I have and the mech? Looks like we got enough to build one of our mech parts. Or maybe not. Listen, we also have another blood bag. It's not just your blood, it's also cannibalisms. Please go fix that robot. Yeah, so you're a prisoner. But we can't recruit you since you're loyal. So we just extract your blood every now and then and feed it to our vampire. I don't think I can make them breed. I don't think you are allowed to commit that level of crime. But anyways, yeah, in a way we're kind of cannibalizing you. If you count blood as cannibalism. I don't think we need more crimes in Rimworld, we already got plenty. I think cutting off a person's legs to harvest their blood for years and years is already pretty horrific. I wonder if the gun is also a two-hander. Maybe the shield is for like a big pistol or something. Put some nice decor so they get in the mood. Bad news. They don't have legs. They cannot move. See, so this game has this mechanic of prison breaks. And the only real way to stop them is to cut off their legs. If there were a different way to stop prison breaks, I'd do that instead, but alas, I must be a monster for efficiency. They're already as close as they can be, really. We will not be assisting them. He looks so happy still. Gene splice the dead com gene onto them. Oh, that sounds useful actually. I probably should do some gene stuff at some point. Maybe after we get our mech stuff going well. Welcome Throwhawk, we got attacked by giant robots. They blew a hole in our rocks. Nobody died though. This is the consequence of having the chat in the game. chat will say such insane deranged things about their fellow chatters. Dead calm, slow runner, of sensitivity. In some ways this is kind of even scarier than cutting off their legs. Just more scientific and smarter. For now our blood needs are satisfied. Actually we could get a second vampire. This guy's genes finally regenerated. Who should our second vampire be? You stole their spines. Rimworld really is a special game. Hello Mark Nemo, I said hello to you before though, didn't I? I guess you can have a second hello, that's allowed. Who is our strongest fox girl? We have 3 fox girls with the same amount of tails. Hello Trimple. And welcome C, I hope you enjoy the crime simulator. We want someone who will not go insane and is also good at fighting, I think. So I guess we'll go with Riot. Enjoy your genes. Enjoy your 2 days of coma. You are storing away your useless pawns. We did that with an old bunny girl a little earlier. I want to cure her dementia. The trader has arrived, time to buy their entire stock of steel. We can repair our purpose now. Hello Trindle, hello Puddle. Also I missed a spin. Only 300 steel. Wish they brought me more. Oh well. These tactical cloaks are worth so much. Maybe I should stop using my bricks to turn into statues since I actually need the bricks right now. Oh wow. They ran out of money already. I guess give me back my statues then. Make bricks out of people? I don't know if I am allowed to make bricks out of people. Unless there's a hidden bone crafting I can do. They broke my lamb. Every single animal is now ill. This tank really takes a long time to repair. I think repairing it is free though, so at least there's that. We almost have another killer robot done too. I think I'd like to replace a lot of my frontline fighters with robots, since it's much easier to repair them if they die or get hurt. Much less risk. Also, the robots seem to be really tanky. Yeah, the robots hit the tank pretty hard. It didn't take any critical damage or anything, but its armor got pretty dented. I am not letting it take your job. Look, you are doing your job alongside him. Your job is to help drive the tank in combat, anyways. You're not getting sacrificed. You also drive the tank. The tank holds like 5 foxes anyways. You are fighting, just in a tank. This guy's energy is low. I don't have an actual charger for one of this size, I don't think. Hopefully it can charge up enough before we're attacked again. You want me to steal the genes of the prisoners? You'll have to wait a while, we haven't built like any gene infrastructure at all. We were too focused on giant robots and tanks. Yeah, we get non-robot raiders every now and then. Though for some reason it's mostly just been robot these days. I guess our tech level is high enough now or something. They want us to go raid some bandits. The rewards don't seem that great. Jesus Christ. "22 sword robots. We'll send a tank to deal with that once it's repaired, I think. And maybe once we have this wall. Wow, it's destroying people's sanity though. Make stone bricks faster. You wanna mow them down? Be patient. Let's make sure our tank is repaired and stuff first. Repairing the tank is the construction skill. So you get better at constructing as you do it. Welcome Hickory, I will stay sane, don't worry. Probably. Free minigun from space. Thanks, Randy. Tank is basically repaired and we got a wall now. Tomorrow when everyone is rested up, we'll send them out to deal with the ship. Welcome, Kobe. Our new robot is ready too. Kaboom. Yeah, hopefully the tank can just sort of kill all of those guys. Either that or I am going to mortar them and cut them down in the kill zone. That might be safer, really. They're all melee, so getting them over here is probably a better idea. Is there a war? Yeah, we have to go kill 22 sword robots. That have decided to attack us. Riot is apparently sad because he's a vampire now. Like, Get over it, or something. We need to build him a coffin, I forgot about that. The cow has been hit by lightning. Medium weight class mech. Looks pretty strong to me. What weapons can we give this guy? He can use some good ones. Welcome, Abyssalite. Don't worry, the toxic fallout is here. I am safe. We do have a ton of robots to deal with, though. Which we will attack shortly. So hard to find my guns in all these piles of things. There it is. Alright, that guy is equipped and good now. Nice. Alright, let's anger those robots and fight them. They make such odd noises. We have mortars, but no nukes. Our aim is not very good with these. This is not a good time to go outside. These guys are being a pain and not coming over. So I guess it's time to send the tank. Probably wasted enough mortars for now. It softened them up, I guess. We can just run me over. This may have been a mistake, they do real damage to us. These guys are being a real pain. I could do something quick weird. We could try to provoke an attack from some human enemies. And then the robots will fight them. Hopefully. Anyways. I'd like to try it out. Otherwise we will have to mortar them, I think. We sent it at some pirates. Let's see if that works. It said they have been angered. So I think it worked. What did I say? I threw pollution at them. What happened to that purpose I resurrected? There it is. The drone gets stronger over time. So I hope the pirates show up soon. I guess we could mortar the ship itself to death. Kind of a waste of mortars though. But safe, at least. If you could hit it, that would be nice. A list of quotes. I don't think I have a list. Oh, so now they're angry. I guess that works. Well, that worked out alright. Just one more. A real slowpoke too. A hunting party. Can they hunt this robot? Well, there goes that guy's head. Turns out cavemen are pretty bad at fighting sword robots. There we go. Problem solved. That cost us a lot of mortars, but ultimately none of us even got hurt. Oh cool, a trade caravan. Why would I think they'd be good at fighting them? Well, there was only one left and it was moving at like 25% the speed. Stop getting pregnant. Minus made mint. These traders would probably have been annihilated by the mechs. But I mean, it would have meant a lot of free goods. We can sell some Dumalopes. We got a ton. a nice little trade. Always nice to get some more components. Some random timber wolves have just joined the colony. And they can haul, so I guess they are welcome to join. Our husky population is getting a little out of hand though. Could be time to mail some dogs to people. Timber wolves, but like made out of meat and fur instead of wood. Since we have these curfews, we don't need as many huskies. It helps that Kerfus requires no food too, since the dogs can only eat meat, I think. These guys are probably best to ally with, since they are like a fleet and high tech. Do you think I can send mural stacks and have them like it? They're worth money, but no one seems to want to buy them. Let's try and find out. Zero. They don't want them. Let's send them some other junk then. Like these unused melee weapons that are clogging up our inventory. I am not sure what to do with the neural stacks of our enemies. A stack cache or neural matrix. What is a neural matrix? Is it fun? Send dogs to fight enemies. They aren't very good at fighting. We have plenty of other animals to eat and where it's okay. Like our 11 cows. We've built up a healthy amount of steel again. That's good. Getting attacked by robots constantly at least means we aren't running out of steel. We need 81. Not 60. There. And rounds. How do they work against the mechs? Do they do damage or just stun them? The giant car crusher. It already does a pretty good job of mincing them, honestly. Just stun. I'd rather blow them up then, I think. Unless we have to fight a boss. And we probably will fight a boss soon. If I could recycle them as I fight them, that sure would be helpful, yeah. Why is this guy sleeping out here? He's a me. I see he has the sleepy gene. That would do it. Well, there he goes. Before we call the boss, we should wait for the vampire to wake P. Since the vampire handles a lot of the first aid stuff. Still need to build some more mech stuff too. Probably need some more stamponents too. Where did I even make those things? Here. Limestone in the way. Looks like our sniper rifles are done. It uses 762. I thought it would use 50 BMG. Oh well, this is fine. The death rest shouldn't take too long. Oh, I missed a banana redeem 20 minutes ago, sorry Toda. Toad. Here, have a really long banana redeem while I take a break to get some food. I'll be back in a little bit. I am back. Got some pie. Controversial opinion here. Pie tastes pretty good. Which flavor? Strawberry rhubarb. How much pie is left? Enough for me and no one else. I will not be sharing, you get your own pie. Once this guy wakes up, we'll call down some robots to fight. A compliment for Puddle. Let's see. You're very good at constructing these days. Some could say this place was partially built by your hard work. Keep it up. It is getting cold and my crops are dying. The winter will be upon us soon. I need to stop trying to grow corn as never grows the corn even once before season changes. We got a greenhouse. Problem is I can't grow hay in it. Which is what I used to feed the animals. The hydroponics are better for rice than for corn, I think. Can't remember why. I think someone said that early on in the playthrough though. The vampires are always so sleepy. I think when he wakes up from being asleep he's like faster and stronger for a while though. Potato better for work hours. Maybe I'll do that so people have more time to do stuff. We have more than enough rice from what I can tell, anyways. And I also just like the idea of the potato. The concept of growing potato and eating it. I just like eating potatoes, really. We didn't grow enough hay so we'll have to feed the animals rice again. But we have a ton of rice so I guess it's okay. My favorite way to eat potatoes. It's either mashed or what's it called? Scalloped potatoes, is that how you spell it? Yeah, scalloped is real good. But really I don't think Ivy found a type of potato dish that I didn't like. At least, not one where it was the potato's fault. This guy will straight up just leave if he doesn't find love. Wow, he demands it. That's so odd. He is a straight man in a world of gay fox girls. I am not sure if any of these people will want to love him. What's potato gnocchi? Whoa. I didn't expect it to be like that. Hate that. Let's never do that again. Well, at least it was consensual, I guess. Your orientation. You are straight. Well, I guess that's not too hard of a thing to manage. But it scares me and is weird to have in the game. I hope he organically finds a wife so I never have to do that again. Go marry Riot or something. Wifing failed. Here, this can be Streamlabs, I guess. What happened? I told him to try to romance Riot so they could get married and Riot said no. Which is like some form of irony, I think. I can also tell Riot to go ask him to get married too. Then it will be like, in character. Plants cold. Will I marry you? I could steal your heart right now. Quite literally. Don't blush for organ harvesting. What would I make with it? It gives you an organ item. So I could like sell it or something. Okay, let's try fighting the boss now. We will summon the threat. Well armed and of considerable size. It will be a battle of extraordinary size. Go. I might die then. Five units. They don't look as imposing as they sounded. It is an angry box. What if I ripped people apart to make a designer baby and named it after you? I don't have the ability to grow a baby right now, so you'd have to wait. Someone is pregnant though, so you could be one of those, I guess. It has a pulse shield, so I am not sure if we can mortar it properly. I bet the tank will chew it up though. They have pretty basic weaponry. So let's see how our kill zone handles them. Here they come. We have so many colonists. Wow, masterwork sculpture, nice job. Here they come. Cuz. Teeth. Well, Dogs has instantly died. The worst possible person to instantly die. That thing sniped her head off instantly. Cover is not as good as I would hope it to be. Now do we reload? Or live with this sadness? Very wide bullet for no damage to happen really. The flak cannon is being reloaded. This thing is so tanky actually. Trimble Y. Don't run out there. How did this thing get next to use? Oh, it just like flapped her. It has melee skills, apparently. This thing is insanely strong for some reason. The lasso him out. Well, I think we better reload. We broke the shield pretty early actually. But it ate every single bullet and didn't care much. Forgot to fill this hole up too. Yeah, I was led to believe this boss fight was easy. but that cube was indestructible. Lasso are definitely dangerous. Surprisingly, that cube is also very good at melee. Somehow. You'd think a slow rolling cube would not one-shot people. Guess we'll try the tank next time. I think I read it and it said that dogs got shot by the big boss. Let's install more barbed wire so they can't take cover too. I think dogs dying was just bad luck. If we can prevent them from taking cover and really suppress the big tank, we'll win. But the tank will probably be easier anyways. My avatar isn't broken, it's a hat redeem. Chat can tell me to wear stupid stuff, so for some reason they do this sort of thing. That's just how they are. Insane that is. The hats have been destroyed. My plan. We are banning lassos. Burrito costume. Why? Let me go find it. Why? Yeah, they remember their layers these days. Yeah. There you go. How did I run out of blocks already? Wait, are more rocks? Oh, raid, welcome. Thanks for the raid, Pink Punk Jelly. How was your stream? And thanks for the follow, Shadow Bubby. Our corridor of death is jetted, more barbed wire now. Oh, we researched the end of the game without noticing it. We will eventually do that, but I want to make a giant robot first. Basically, you build a ship and live in it. We're probably a long ways off from really doing that though. Oh, spin. They constantly turn me into a burrito, it is concerning. I am not a burrito, I am a cat. Do not eat me. I am not a snack, please do not consume me. Alright, let's call that giant robot in again, but this time we'll try to use the tank on it. Surely this time it will work out. We basically need to kill this thing in order to get better tanks. Let's try it out. I have made an error. We have no tank shells in the tank. We have them, I just didn't put them into the actual tank. Plan B. At least we hit some of these regular dudes a little. Yeah, plan B is mortars, and go for the kill zone. But with less getting headshot this time. That shield is really tough. I am scared to put my guys on the wall, since they tend to get headshot. Surely it won't happen another time, right? turret is a bit too strong. It eats the entire wall. How did you get headshot again, dogs? Why is your head so shootable? This thing has so much range. These light machine gun guys shooting us from 2 miles away is a real issue. Why must my animals be so stupid? Wow has going for it. This thing is ridiculously tanky. Some ran out of ammo. Another dog rushing out there for some reason. Curvus no. What happened to your gun? Did you just drop it for no reason? Weird. This thing is just indestructible. This is just impossible. For some reason the flak won't shoot this guy. This idiot put away his sniper ammo for no reason. Very annoying. We didn't even get this thing below 75% with all that we threw at it. I am not sure if we can beat it. Maybe we have to wait for our mech to be done first or something. Because that thing is way too hard to deal with. We also ran into a new problem. Our flak cannon is so strong that it blows open the walls and creates more cover for the enemies. bigger guns. Our biggest gun wasn't enough. And it's literally an anti-air cannon. I don't know if I can really get the tank into the kill box. The tank can't really move through this watery area like at all. I don't know why the light machine gun has so much range though. Maybe I should just make a bunch of those things. Seems we can shoot them from miles away if I do. Might be better than the assault rifles if so. Well, I gave one guy a sniper but he dumped all of his ammo somehow. He has it right now, so I am not sure what happened. You want me to put the flak cannon outside the walls? I could put it like right here, I guess. The problem is it can be destroyed. True. If you were a sniper you would be pretty good. But alas, we cannot recruit you. We mortared that thing while it was moving, but it didn't seem to care much. We really have to hit it with just about everything to break its shields. It kind of seems like we're supposed to knock out the ranged guys, then melee it to death with like 20 dudes. Yeah, I want to use the mech, but I am worried it will get obliterated. It does have decent weapons now. What kind of ammo does this thing take? Do not eat me. I could make ammo, but I don't know how good it is. I could make shotgun shells like that. I am going to make a second window to shoot out of here. And stuff it full of turrets. Since the turrets have a bit lower range, I think the imp ammo just stuns them a bit. This thing fires sniper bullets. Knocking out the shield would be good. Maybe next time we send out the mech and the tank at the same time. And give the tank some shells to fire. We can make a minefield, yeah, but it's a bit of work and expensive resource-wise. Imp shell for mortar. We can try that. Costs a lot of steel to make all this stuff though. Wow, 14 components. Let's make a few less of those, shall we? Oh, I missed a ton of spins a while ago. I'll spin now, I guess. Happy. I did not pow on thighs. These are legs. Wow, a masterwork duster. Nice job. Maybe I should try making a helmet or something. Wow, that is expensive. I don't even know how to make devil strand. It's a mushroom. Guess we'll research that. If the imp disables the shields, we'll probably have to make use of it. We could try calling allies, yeah, but I am not sure how timely they end up being. They want 40 smoke shells. They don't really have a very good offer though. The goodwill would be nice, I guess. But probably not worth WHT I'd have to spend. I can just mail them some clothes. Might as well do that now, since we're close to allied with MT. A random cow fell from the sky and instantly died. Free beef indeed. If we do this, then the turrets won't get outranged. And I will try moving the flak turret down here next, giving it like a window. Shoot frenzy just means you're good at shooting for a while. Bad news though, you are literally pregnant, so we shouldn't send you to shoot anybody. Winder got a little too cold, now he's moping. These guys are allies now. Good. These guys are pretty high-tech level, they're like space guys. Dogs did calm him down somehow. This guy likes fire, but we ran out of wood to burn. So we have to cut down some more trees. That's Kurokami Fubuki. Thanks for the follow, Kadane. Happy. We have too many explosive creatures. We need to start mailing them again. Welcome, Kadane. I forgot how hard it is to mail our explosive creatures. They are very heavy. Is there any outcome besides getting saved by the moon? Like in what context? Oh, the heist. There's like a couple, but it's pretty rare. Like you can all just die instantly. This will be our flak cannon window. Why are you so cold? Wear better clothes that are warm. Everyone else is wearing like a ton of stuff, why aren't you? Maybe we need more t-shirts or something. No, we got plenty. I think it was because he was wearing the armor. I am glad he enjoyed that. It put his art on the schedule. It is a nice art for sure. I need to momentarily open a giant hole in my base. I hope they don't attack me. I don't think the robots know how to read signs. I think we ran out of ammo for this thing. Concussive or ion. I don't know what ion does. Don't think I can make it in here. Really good or really bad at shields? I bet it's good against them. These cost plasteel and components. Wow, expensive. I hope this works. Apparently everyone is in just a great mood today. Except for the furry, I guess. That is very bad timing for us. Do you want to try asking for aid perhaps? We kind of have a hole in our base, so I think we should test it. We can also use this to check how good they will be if we call them during the boss battle. Wow, they sent me 13 robot dogs. And one floaty boy. Well, go get him. Well, that was scary. They destroyed those guys absolutely. Only 2 of the dogs went down. Maybe I should just call the boss right now and see if I can get their help with that right now. We won't be able to use our flak gun, but I think these guys might be strong enough to kill the boss without much help. Let's try it. Why not? Hope they stay a bit longer. Yeah, the tank is good to go. Elephant rifle. Scary. I am worried about shooting mortars since I might hit my allies. We can shoot them a little now though, I guess. This guy can't hit anything with his mortar. My allies have decided they want to leave. Now of all times. Most of the soldiers are gone though. It is now a tank versus tank situation. The shield is just so strong. Okay, we got it. Once again the tank solves all problems. I think our new layout worked better too. We didn't get sniped like before. However, I am not sure this guy dropped the loot that we actually wanted though. It may have gotten destroyed by the tank shell. Which would mean we might have to fight it again. Combat supplies never really have the kind of stuff I want. I guess they buy sculptures though. So good enough. Okay, so an automatic grenade launch though. I want that. I want an automatic grenade launcher. I did buy it right. Where is it? Welcome, Sky. Well, we bought it, so it must be somewhere. There it is. I thought it would be automatic in the sense of firing autonomously. But it requires a user. That's fine too though. Who is your rival and why do you hate them so much? Why does Leviathan hate Littleman so much? They started a fight over it even. Delete your chat messages. Well, if you want. There you go. Why did you want me to do that? Did you say something you wanted to keep secret? Sky, why are you addicted to drugs? Not only are you addicted to drugs, but you're a wolf. A drug addicted wolf. Also, I think this drug is made out of dead people. Where did you even get this addiction? They will go berserk and eat people. I am not sure it's worth keeping this wolf around if that's the case. Okay, Sky, we are sending you to a new home now. You will surely find a nice home out there. So here we have our huge anti-aircraft gun in the wall. I don't particularly want the core right now, but thank you, random faction. Hello Barry, I will not answer any underwear related questions. So far we have been killed by robots like 4 times and had to reload. But as a result we have revamped the base and I think it's a lot stronger now. Mystery. Oh yeah, also we built a mech. We have yet to use it though. Why did they load books onto the payload shelf? It's for bullets, isn't it? Knowledge is power, taken to the extreme. An air of mystery around my underwear. It's just normal. You are retreating. That means I won, according to the art of war. Oh, you guys rotated me some more, sorry I missed that. Sun Tzu, when they ask about your underwear, tell them nothing. Quasimorph. Ivy never played it, but Ivy had my eye on it. I plan to get it someday. Might not be for a while though. True, know your enemy, know yourself. I have no interest in the underwear of my enemy though, making me a poor combatant. I don't think I ended up getting the item off of that boss. It said a wetware computer. A bunch of agave fruits fell from the sky. It's gross. I assume in this context it's like an organic computer. We sent him to one of the people we're trying to ally. Help too many Boomalop. There was just a Kerfus. Ominously staring in that hallway. I drafted it forever ago to get it out of harm's way. So for days it must have been standing there, staring at everyone walking past. What do we do with this jump? Morg defeated. Curfew. Apparently that's how. I don't think it can read non-English characters so well. What's heat? High explosive anti-tank. Wow, 200 steel for 5. Shaped charge warhead. Interesting. Why are you being so mean? Quick that. His fire bar is going up, so he'll feel better eventually, I guess. They're just highly pressurized. But it's a cool name, right? Bleak, you wouldn't want to get hit by a heat warhead, would you? This is costing me quite a bit of steel, honestly. Maybe I should be careful about that. You don't have enough strength to deal with the warhead. Gotta hit the gym then. I didn't pause the music, I minimized to scroll up in chat and read. When I minimize, the game pauses. I miss when regular humans would raid me. And I could turn them into piles of meat. Maybe that's a strange thing to say. Thank you, dogs. In this game, all raiders are attracted to wealth value. Or rather, raid strength is scaled by how wealthy you are, among other things. I think the storyteller just decides when you get raided or not. It gives me a breakdown when I get raided. I can show it next time if I remember. Have a nice sleep, Kitsune. Thanks for watching. Okay, so we got our huge anti-aircraft gun in position and loaded. Does anyone remember what type of ammo the tank's side guns take? I thought it was 36, but I don't think it's working. Wealth can also be made up of fancy chairs. Okay, it does take this kind. Good. Or do all three of these things use a different kind or something? I know one takes 50 BMG, I think. I think I can only reload the one that's being piloted. I think both the coaxial and bow MG are the same ammo type, so we should be fine. I'll check again when I send the tank out next. We have run out of components. Make more, please. For some reason it doesn't really show the ammo types it requires very well. Back when we first made the tank, we actually had to go look it up. Because it just doesn't say in here for some reason. A little bit of an oversight, I guess. The main gun is 75 by 350. I think we've got the MO figured out now though, so it's fine. Yeah, 75, 50 BMG, and 30 to 6 is all. We have too many explosive creatures. And we are out of components too, so we can even get rid of them. Let's call an ally and sell them, I guess. You think the shaman merchant will buy explosive builds? Let's hope so. Maybe he will sell components too. At least we have steel. So we can make more components. Why pregnant? Can I have a redeem to shake me violently? Why you wanna shake me? Like this. No, understand the mechanism for it. But like, why you gotta do it? We have so many people here already, you know. We don't really need more colonists. You gotta. So inconsiderate. Really. As for a shake redeem, It's kind of hard to add more redeems because we're sort of near the max. Because of all the event redeems that are turned off. For some reason events that are turned off still count towards your redeem limit. I think the mother might get upset if we start stealing the genes of her children in a way that can be described as ripping. I have been rotated. Okay, we're making components. I stopped being as lazy and started automating more of these things. Like stone bricks and components, stamponent stuff. You'll turn into Alma Wade. Finally. Fear 4. This animal has no limbs left. We don't have enough beds for all the creatures, I guess. Dogs, it's time for me to upload your brain into this thing. That way when you die randomly like you do all the time, we can just shove your brain into someone else. There you go. Wow, that was easy. I think we could still suffer from bad luck. If dogs gets their head blown off, I think it destroys the neural stack. Hello pilots, we made the mech but have not used it yet. We are not getting closer to lifting off into space at all. Stop getting pregnant. Also, we beat the robot boss, which was the opposite of easy, and we didn't get the wetware computer. How did I become a burrito? They always do this. Hide it's why are you so good at shooting and melee at 5 years old? Okay, but it's fragile. How am I supposed to beat the robot without shooting it with a tank? It was eating every single regular bullet I had otherwise. I simply don't see how I could beat it without the tank. We tried like 3 times and we all died. I don't think I can hack in this game that I know of. Maybe the mech with the sword will chop it to pieces. I have no idea how strong the mech really is. Wow, congratulations on your healthy childbirth. Sorry, but you will not be named Baby Wolf Bearer. That was not Craig, that was Craig. In the game anyways. You know, if you think about it. Being born is like stealing the genes of your parents anyways. Pilots know that is not true. Regretfully, the shaman merchant has no interest in my explosive beasts. They really did not bring much either. Am I sure it's not true? I think we'd know if Throwhawk got pregnant and gave birth twice in like a 2-week span of time. Also, we got this guy that's kinda freaky. He has an addiction to insto activities. And if he does do it, he leaves. No, we definitely needed the main cannon. We couldn't put a scratch on the thing without it. Look away from that. Wow, what a topical quote. Listen, pirates, there are like 2 straight fox girls in the entire world. Last time it was Riot, this time it's Puddle. My shell is he, but that was the only thing that could scratch it at all. Other guns barely did damage to the thing. Even the apt assault rifles. The problem with hiring mercenaries is last time it bugged and then they just lived here. Well, the problem with the mech is it just has a sword and I am scared of just sending it out there to melee the murder box. I called in allies to help me and they sent a bunch of orbit dogs. But that was for an invasion. They sadly didn't stay long enough for Tebas. Is the hire pirates button somehow different? I guess we'll call another one. Robot dogs. It's literally the same button icon. And the same menu style too. But listen, what if I want to use their meat? They're expensive otherwise. Stop trying to throw people into the meat grinder. Why? Let me do it, let me meat grind. Puddle, get in the robot. Well, you're in the robot. Puddle, get out of the robot until they get here. The expensive guys come with the mini mech. The mercenaries. Or the heavy weapons platform. Should I call like just one of them or what? How many? It's overkill, really. These things like decimated my colony into junkers is enough. Wow, they showed up fast. The armored fox girls. Wow, that's 3 times as many soldier robots as last time. I am going to die. I am toast. I can use the main gun until it's low health though, right? It only matters for like, the killing blow, yes. Welcome Shadow Moon, that's terrifying. Wow, they have terrible aim. Okay, so the mech is very sturdy. The computer is here and it survived. I mean, it was a lot easier with 3 mech fox girls. I am not sure if we can meme the mech or not. What about the computer? I think someone took it already. Yeah, we got it. Analyze that, please. By studying the comma. Where is it in here? Well, normally you don't get tanks, that's a mod. Will this allow me to have even stronger tanks? That is what I wished for most. How do I repair mech parts? It says they will auto-repair. Well, I hope they do. The biggest tank has like 7 guns. You can't say this to me, it is too exciting. I forgot to tell them to leave the tank, they started to start in there. I was wondering why 5 colonists were idle. Lion and the lair. The jeans sound nice, right? I want to do it, but I can't really move the tank very far in the winter. Fish skin and tinder skin. There's a predator stomach. That sounds cool, right? What does that do? Live longer with less food. Fine, we won't turn anyone into fish. Well, now we need a fire sea control system. Or an artificial. I can craft artificial. Where? I don't see it anywhere. The Ellen bin. If you've got the image of the hat you want, put it in the Hat Substance channel of Discord. We have too many animals. A slightly fancier antenna. I assume it will call an even more evil boss. There you go. Nya. There is your Nya. Sorry I missed that earlier. Animals no longer starving. They are someone else's problem now. Barry, that is so many words. Oh wow, we are low food. It's because we keep feeding our rice to the animals. Because otherwise they starve, it's annoying. The huskies only eat meat. And we are now out of meat. I wish we could just butcher the explosive ones like normal. Surely there is a way to kill them without them detonating. I can't really order the boomalopes to do anything though. I am growing straw, but I can't grow straw during winter. It doesn't grow in hydroponics. And the growing season is so short I can barely grow any. We had an excess of rice, so I wanted potato. None of you guys better decide you want to live here. Find more rice until our food is stabilized. You want to eat the huskies? That's sad though. Also kind of a net negative since they also eat meat. If they decide to join, I may banish them. But it makes people sad, I think. He is a bug. Bugman. Wow, he's an off spam. Please leave. Wow, he will die if I tell him to leave. But also apparently everyone hates this guy. Why is he the rival of the entire colony? They despise this man. Okay, go get some food, I guess. And clothes. and then I'll tell you to leave. Well, it's not much of a mood boost, it's a -6 plus 6. Stop. Wow, she sucks too. We will also banish her. She likes the water. And she is now banished. Now this one better not also join. Wow, childhood dying child. The animals are hungry. But alas, we have no food for them really. I would love to send them into the meat grinder, but I can't just do that with the boomalopes. They will detonate. Instead, I have to trade them away or gift them away. Gifting is at least helping me ally with people a lot. I think with 3 things of rice we should be able to feed the animals and also the people at the same time. I hate true and honest love. Riot, go marry that weird guy. Never mind, you are incapacitated. You can't marry anyone, you're taking your vampire nap. I will starve to death and nobody can stop me, pirates. Not even you. Half fox girl child. You said a word about fat people to Streamlabs. Looks like some food just arrived. In the form of 18 grizzly bears. They are coming for you, pirates. Trimple is here, for you. Get in the robot puddle. Oh, allies. Nice. Wow, these guys got here fast. Puddle never got into the robot for some reason. Hey, stop that. Well, there goes one dog. Not the Roomba. Okay, we survived. The robots are very good to have. And now, we eat the bears. Listen, it's the bear meat or we starve. A union. A kitten union. Over what? Good night, pilots. Have a nice sleep. This other faction is just slightly out of my gifting range. Still forming that union. Why? Well, if nothing else, the mech can take down some grizzly bears. I am not sure if that was ever in question though. Listen, it's hard to read chat when everyone is starving and you're trying to solve it. It's like texting when driving, except you're driving a colony into extinction. Not that I've ever texted and drove before. I've barely even drove before. Winder, stop being sad this instant. Yeah, I mean, I took driver's ed and even passed it. I just didn't go on to get my license because every time I drove the car I felt like I was going to die any second. Why? It's scary. I should have gone through with it. I don't think it would have been a good idea, honestly. My vision is too bad these days anyway for me to really feel comfortable doing it. Anyways, food has stabilized. This is probably a good stopping point. We built the mech. We did it. Hi. It's me, the cat. I hope you enjoyed this comfortable Rimworld stream, where we blew up a bit. And died to giant robots a bit. And we recruited a weird pink-haired man. And some people got pregnant. Again. Fun times. We'll play it some more next week. You will never stop, please. You must eat me. No, 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 no. I will never accept being eaten. I will fight back. Anything but pregnant. I have to sleep at some point. Stop trying to eat me. Meow. But yeah, as for the plans for next week, if you missed them earlier, more of the same. We got a collab coming up like next week or the week after. Not date or time set yet though. There's that, and I'll also be opening up a feedback form thing. So you guys can share your thoughts on various things with me. It's not a date. Other than that, in December we'll do some special streams near the end for Christmas and New Year's. No idea what I'll do yet, but look forward to that, I guess. Santa will return and it will be strange, I am sure. I do not stink, I shower once a day. And I brush my teeth. My hair though, I brush it sometimes, okay, stop bullying me. I am glad that we can now all happily use the Padoru emote again. How long is my hair? Secret. I am not telling you guys what I look like. That's scary. I am not bald. I'll tell you that much. Or maybe, I am lying, to mislead you and protect my identity. Maybe I am bald. Who knows? Other than that, let's see. Probably not story time in December since I'll have my hands full with the Santa Christmas special and New Year's. A large personality. Riot. I am going to fire the numbers beam at you. Beam. You cannot see the numbers beam for it is out of your visual range. Hello rats. Barry, stop. You think too dangerously about things. Sorry, Rimworld increases the chances of chatters getting murdered by probably like double. Voice lagged. Ah. Did I win at Rimworld? We died a lot, but then we stopped dying and used our mech and giant sword. So that worked out okay. A new voice that is seductive. I cannot imagine myself ever being seductive in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, the mech does in fact have a sword. That's all it has actually. We couldn't make the DMR just a sword. I do not have a baby, stop that. Please stop imagining a family around me in your head. Face the reality that I don't go outside or talk to anyone, I don't start a family. I do not have 76 wives. If I had 76 wives, I am certain one of them would go insane and stab me. At least one, if not more. I'd be telling you stuff that could identify me. Cortova, I am wrapping you into the burrito now. See how you like it. Get in the burrito, chatter. No, I don't have any goth GFS. I don't have anything. I guess I have a Snickers. Want one? I don't know. I've never spoken to a goth woman. Do I want the burrito? I have like 8 in the freezer, don't worry. A farm woman? I don't know, that kind of depends on the personality, I guess. Are they from Walmart? Nope, but they do have some peppers in them, I think. They're pretty good. EP. Then EP. The ghost wife. Who killed my wife? Another bedtime story for dogs. Rimworld has turned my thought process into violence and cruelty. I don't think I should. Yeah, sure, I'll get the schedule. I have to export it though. 1 second. Welcome, Spooky. No, I will not share a burrito, those are mine. The wife came to haunt me, then married me. That's cute, I suppose. There you go. Ellen is Wednesday again at the same time as last. A bowl of chili for a burrito? I'd rather have the burrito, sorry. Think of you as my fox girl colonist. Please farm the rice right now or you are going to die. But yeah, that's this week's schedule. However, some things may get shifted depending on when that collab I spoke of happens. I'll hopefully know before I post the schedule on like Wednesday. Oh yeah, I might also post some Half-Life Alyx VR gameplay, and it will be insanely scuff. That will probably happen on like Tuesday. Windows 11 is not cute, Windows 11 is awful. Nobody likes Windows 11. I am still on 10. Nya. There is your Nya. Anyways, what else was there? Anything you guys want to ask or talk about? Nobody asked you, random member of the CIA. Though I hear the federal agencies are kind of a mess lately. since they fired like everyone that's not bad at their jobs or something. Am I going to solo at 6? I have a friend to play it with. I still have to make sure he can play this week though. So we might do something else if he's busy at that time. I liked the Void War demo a lot, so I might play it one day. It might be like an off-stream game though, I am not sure. What would I do if unable to play EDF? Probably more of that Half-Life 2 mod we started, Underhill. What should you do if someone you love hates you? That's a hard question. I guess probably respect their feelings in whatever way you can. Am I getting any fun gadgets for Cyber Monday? I forget Cyber Monday was even a thing. I don't have any money, so probably not. A favorite Pokemon's? I am going to tell you something that may shock and concern you. But I am not really much of a Pokemon fan. I've never really cared for it too much. So I don't really have a favorite. When I was like 10 or 9 or something, I wore a Pikachu Halloween costume though. I don't think I need a milk frother, but thank you for the offer. You hope one day the people you love escape the time loop. Sorry, dog's impossible. Stop typing cute. How do you know it wasn't ugly? You weren't there. Maybe I wore the ugliest Pikachu costume ever. Huh, what about that? Wixtel. Stop this. Anything else you'd like to ask? What is this small Bigfoot bird? I like him. I hope he has a good life. No, I don't want a cookbook. What do I want for Christmas? I have no idea. I never know what I want for Christmas because I don't really need a lot of things. When my family asks, I am always just like I don't know. Bigfoot variant. I will not show you my feet of any size. I don't mind getting nothing, honestly, that's okay. Usually I just get snacks and random stuff. Though my grandma still gives me money from time to time, which is very kind of her. What is a random thought I've had recently? Recently Ivy wanted to go write up something again. I might do that in December if I get the courage to do so. But no promises. You will only see it if it is done and also good enough. December is right now. We are 1 hour into December, please be nice. I streamed for 7 hours today, we were supposed to end an hour ago, you know. You will pay to see it? How much? Define good enough. If showing it to other people doesn't make me want to die or cringe. You'll pay one gift sub. Stop trying to pay for things that don't exist yet. Mariah Carey has thawed. Oh no. You can't run from it. You can't escape it. She is risen. But anyways, you don't need to pay me for the words. If I am happy with them, I will show them to you. Fubuki is still there, she just had enough time on my head. And now it is time for this funny bird. She came early at your job. My condolences. They should pay workers more if they are forced to listen to Christmas music all day. Like hazard pay, but like musical. Psychological hazard. Did the chat box always have those red bits? This one has, yeah. Technically this is Tails chat box, but I still need to go make like the other ones for the other variants. Def the workers and bite the bullet with customer service. I guess that's like a benefit of being deaf. You never have to hear anything you don't wanna hear. Riot commissioned this chat box. He commissioned his friend to do it, Mina. I think her name was. I'd have to double check, I have the worst memory for names. We talked about the Nubmers news already, Disilutio. Actually, I think I credited her in the stream description. Check the panels, she might be linked down there. Nice, good job me putting that there. But yeah, she did a good job, I like how it turned out. I hope you guys like it too. Stop eating it. Anyways, anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or is it time to go? What made me want to write recently? Good question. I don't really know, I guess I just feel like it. A number smile. Happy. Help me think of a raid message. How is George? He is fine. Comfortable, I believe. He's a cat. Thanks for watching, son bro. There, how about that? Fox Girl Mecha Raid X7192 jamming. I don't think we've raided Grimmy this week, have we? We'll raid her, I like Grimmy. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Do I steal Grimmy's snacks? I feel like if I tried to shoot, he'll shoot me with the gun. Okay, goodbye.